Fatal Frame, but it's a murder mystery about people bludgeoned to death with paintings.
Good morning, Sam.
Well,
Wasn't this intense. How are we going today? It's a big number for Elmo. How we doing? How we going? Tupper and I are both a little bit fucked up. we we keep losing track of what day it is. Uh, there's very we're waiting on coffee at work again. Shocker, right? And I woke up yesterday with a nasty headache with all the weird weather shifting that's going on. So I messaged my boss and was like, "Hey, since there's basically nothing for me to do anyway, is it cool if I just stay home and nurse this headache?" And he was like, "Yeah, absolutely." So I didn't work yesterday, and that has resulted in waking up today feeling like it's Sunday. Yesterday had big Saturday energy. So I woke up with a bit of a start today at like 10 in the morning. Fully anticipating at some point getting a notification for your stream, Rose. Before remembering, no, you silly idiot. It's Saturday. You stream today. It's yours. You're streaming. And I've had to tell myself that 3 or 4 times today. It's like, get ready. Get ready. You're streaming today. And then my brain would shut off and I'd be like, I gotta get ready for Fringe. I need to stream that later. No, idiot. No, it's Fatal Frame. you're on Twitch today, streaming Fatal Frame. It's not the Discord. It's not Fringe. You're playing a video game. Stream. Wrong. Mm-hmm. It's my stream today because it's Saturday. Yes, let me properly do all the greetings here. Good morning, Rose. Hello, Aki. Hello, Tupper. Hello, Samu. Hello, Rousey. Hello, anybody who may or may not be vibing, chilling, hanging out in the background.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. Combine the two, making a Fringe video game. See, the thing about that is we need to look at the era in which Fringe was airing. And for the most part, series tie-in games of that era. I mean, series tie-in games in general tend to whiff pretty hard. But that era, dicey ask. Mario games did better than the movie. Gene would be the protagonist? Okay, now you've won me over. You play as Gene! You're on the same wavelength. I'm also battling sinuses doing some weird shit, which is why I haven't popped onto cam yet. Yes, it's quite clear at the moment, weather-wise. But we have chance of thunderstorms on approach. Um, Chances are not the highest, but the fact that they are present means that the pressure is super funky. I am feeling that a little bit in my nasal passage, which is always great and wonderful and fun and lovely and definitely something that I love having occur on the regular. um, but also of note that they are possible, they might happen. So if I suddenly disappear, um, that's probably why. It's rare that anything actually happens because of a thunderstorm here, but if if something happens and I disappear, uh, it's probably okay. We were just forced to disconnect.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Thank you for your generosity, Water. I hope you're well. The blood collection is getting up there for you as well now. Almost tied for first. This blood sample is clear. It's plasma. Don't worry about it. All right, yes, give me 2 seconds. I am just gonna grab more tissue and then I'll come back. I promise I'll come back. Don't worry. And I'll actually turn on the mic when I come back. Mic? Camera. Mic is on. All right. All right. All right. Hello. Ah. Ah, we're here. We exist. Oh. A hard one to work with. I'm sorry. Sorry. I just thought it looked pretty. What's all the fun? What's going on? I dug out my old tablet the other day. We exist? Oh god. Oh dear fucking god. Why? Yeah, we're all here. No, I dug out my tablet the other day because there was a chat happening. That reminded me that I have one that I haven't touched in a long time because it got old and the apps that I used it for stopped running particularly well. But I was like, hey, what if I get into it, clean it out, just like delete a bunch of shit, see if I can make it run a little more optimally. Because I don't know much about Android as an operating system, but I'm sure there are ways to optimize it if I just do a little bit of digging. So I dug out the tablet, turned it on, and then realized I don't remember the code anymore. So I couldn't get into it. Which is great because I hadn't used it in years. It was dead. So I charged it to full capacity before turning it on. And then realizing I couldn't get into it. And the easiest solution I could find without like downloading a program that I know nothing about to try and crack into it was to just turn it on in like I forget what the mode's called, but you can basically like turn it on in a way that will let you hard reset it. Like I can factory reset the tablet. Problem is that requires turning it on. Why is that a problem? You just charged it. Because I can't turn it off. Why can't you turn off the tablet? Because it asks for your fucking password to turn it off. Why does it do that? So I have to wait for the fucking tablet to die again so that I can charge it again. And then boot it in whatever mode. whatever mode will let me restart it. Yeah, it asks for my fucking password if I want to turn it off the tablet. But I need to turn it off because I don't remember my password. So... Don't bleed all over your bathroom. It's a mess to clean. I hope you're okay. Please be okay. We have cars to look at. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, anyway, it's just a little... It's behind me. Basically, what I've been doing is I've learned that I have it set to full brightness. It's right here. Right? And I've learned that if I... You know when you, like, swipe down the little drop menu on your Android devices? I've learned that if I do that, the screen stays on longer. So I have it set to full brightness, and I just keep doing that every time it turns itself off. And it is doing pretty well at chipping away at the battery. I just have not been very consistent with doing that. So if I randomly turn around and swipe at something, I'm probably trying to kill my tablet. Just, I don't know, there's a fun fact. But yeah, there's a rhythm game that I used to play on the tablet that I love very much. And it's really difficult to play in a capacity that feels good on like a smaller screen. Like I can run it on my phone. It runs better on my phone than on the tablet. Between sick and heat, that's fair. Nicked finger, starting onions. Get a good bandage on that. Now, those are always nasty little cuts that just keep bleeding, but at least they're clean, usually. I assume they're clean. You have culinary background. You know how to maintain a knife. You have good knives, I should hope. What kind of sick is a good question, yeah. But we are here. We're here to play some Fatal Frame. Same as ever. We got a little bit done yesterday. Not a significant amount because it was ungodly hot in this bedroom. It is quite a bit cooler today. It's still warm. Like, don't get me wrong. It's warm in here. But I'm not immediately drowning. So I think we'll be okay to make some decent progress. That said, it is still at risk of being a slightly shorter than normal for me stream. Just in that it has been hot. So energy has been low, as it were. But it's okay. I'm looking at the phases, and we are already like nearly halfway through the game. So, we're doing pretty good. You're watching my brain wander off in real time. So let me get the game open so that I at least have something I can attempt to focus on. Hope for the best that way. Means I should also... I guess this song's almost done. We'll just let it run its course, but I can hop over here regardless. Just in time. Just in time. Love to see it. You're trapped? What do you mean? Tupper. Tupper, it's okay. Oh, alright, give me a sec. One second. It is impressive how often that laptop is at threat of dying on you. Black denim. Significantly less today. It's way too hot. We're wearing hella cropped jean shorts. So I can't be arsed to have anything else on. Oh, yeah, right. We're between phases. Summary. I do like that it gives little recaps. That's very nice. The warped face in the mirror. The panic-inducing music that echoes through Ugetsu Hall. Just what kind of treatments were being carried out here? Why do the former patients still haunt the corridors? With doubts and questions racing through her mind, Ruka reaches a familiar room. This was her room, all those years ago. We're returning to Ruka. Starting phase 6 out of 12, I believe, if I remember what I saw correctly. This will be like the technical half point. It's hard to say because some of them are shorter than others, but you know. This was my room. It's locked. I can't get in. I found my room, and I'm locked out. Oh! That's not ominous at all. Find the 5 maidens from the photo. Where? So you're probably gonna help me with that, huh? I missed that. Are you kidding me? There we go. What? Video game. Video game. I have some words. I feel like I got robbed with that one. Okay. Well, there they are right there. Something has appeared in the photo. All of the people's faces are distorted. Something fell out from behind the picture. Hello. Silent Moon Key. Very good. Oh, there it is. It's like, that revealed something, but... It's not always obvious. The sign reads, Rugetsu Hall Gallery. Artworks donated by Yuko Magaki. The rest is illegible. Oh, of course. The door won't open. Having fun? Can I please have one of these, game? Any of these, thank you. An unsettling picture has been painted on the floor. A woman in red, her face distorted, stands surrounded by many people. Yuko Magaki painting notes. The visions take control of the brush in my hand. Black. Silent. I am not there. There is no one. There is nothing. My memory is painted black, then that black is further blotted out, even darker. Nothing left but black. The visions will only emerge from that canvas of absolute blackness. I burn my memory, and in return I receive the visions. They are brilliant and ever-changing, like a kaleidoscope. Fixing these moments into place pierces my darkness with blinding light. Come, 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 come. Various paintings adorn the wall, most of them depicting human figures. All the faces are warped and painted in strange colors. Subtle handprints on the wall there. You good? Not so. Not so good. Strange picture sits on the easel. It seems to depict a female mannequin. There are all kinds of doll and mannequin parts. Countless heads have been suspended by rope behind a headless torso. Have that, please. 20? That's so many. Hang on. No, we should keep some for other characters and their upgrades. Even if it's just like one upgrade. Perfect. Did I get you? I don't know if I did. No, you're new. Have I been in this hallway before? To blow my nose again. Sorry. Ah! Yeah, this is just the, yeah. This is just that hallway. Okay. Magaki was a painter, then, of some sort. What awaits us in our old room? Revelations? Dread? Terror? Door opening and closing itself? I did not realize it was doing that. This was my room. Astute. I do need to try and go over some of those. They were just, the subtitles moved so fucking quick. I didn't take a photo of that, might be. What about this one? Nope. Not even an opportunity with that one. Shelf houses a small musical jewelry box. An old upright piano. It must have been a cherished possession. The ivory has retained its luster. I was here. What happened to me? I can't remember. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I keep forgetting. I need to do a pinned post because this video game has things that are aggressive. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Perfect. That'll do, that'll do. Ruka's diary. I've been in the hospital a while now. I made friends with girls my age, and the nurses are very nice to me, but I still feel sad sometimes. Why does Daddy make me wear the masks? He wears them, but why do I have to? When the doctor plays the music for me, I start to remember scary things. I want to get better and remember them for Mommy, but they're too scary. My house, the masks, my daddy. I see Daddy's back. He turns around and the rest is illegible. Was that a music box playing? Why are you doing that? That music just now. This music box still works? There's a cog missing. How is it just playing? I don't remember where that is. I recognize this room, she says, and I say, couldn't tell ya. Up to this point, they've all been pretty obvious, but I do not remember the cradle. I don't know which room that was. Try every door. No, it was beside a bed in a cleaner room, and there is no bed. This one. There it is. I was gonna say, they have all been really close in this game. Daddy makes me wear masks. He says they can turn me into all kinds of different things. Mommy was crying. Daddy and Mommy are always fighting. But Daddy says the masks are good for me. He says they can take me to places no one has ever seen before. I've kept a secret from Mommy. It's in the box underneath the what? Underneath the what? Old-fashioned radios and gramophones. Sorry, radios, gramophones, and cameras sit on top of the dresser. None of them look like they still work. Nice try. Found a small cog in the cradle. A red cradle. Oh, you again? You here with a nurse again this time, or is it just you? It's rude. I don't like how little it registers when they're partway in the wall. Because they get knocked back in there very easily. assumedly, if she was hiding something from her mother under something, it's probably in her room, right? Like under a bed kind of vibe. Have I taken a photo of you? I must have if you're not allowing me to. I can check that, but I'm not trying to get all of them. If it won't let me, I'm going to assume I've gotten it. Doesn't seem like anything's actively hiding. It's not working. The cog is in the wrong place. Of course it's a puzzle. Okay. Wow, these all move around. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, what? Right. Oh, I see. Okay. The darker ones are fixed. They cannot be moved. All the cogs are connected. The music box started playing. I know this melody. I might remember more if I play it on the piano. Oh, I have to play the piano. I keep forgetting. Okay. According to the score, it should sound like this. That's too much. At least they highlighted it for me. Thank you. Thank you, video game. I know this song. I've heard it before. That's it. This song. Good. Well done. Listen, Ruka. Someday when you can play even better. Where is this? I feel like I know this place. Transported to an elsewhere. Oh dear. This dresser is decorated with beautiful peony carvings. Girls' kimono are kept inside. My diary. Today I was playing in the garden and I heard a knock-knock noise from the workplace. I thought it was my daddy. I haven't seen Daddy in a long time. Daddy's always making masks. I feel sad that he's not here to hug me or play with me. When I ask Mommy when his work will be done, she never answers. Okay, Father. What's your role in all this? Old textbooks and notebooks are arranged on an antique desk. You're not real. False doll. Okay, bye! Before I adventure in there, I do want to see what's going on at the end of the hallway. Okay, that's a staircase. They're probably going to send me down there. Sayaka looking at courtyard. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. It's Mother's. I saw Haruka standing outside in the garden, bathing in the moonlight. I rushed out and held her in my arms, but she didn't even seem to notice me. Just muttering to herself, her expression completely blank. As if this weren't enough, she started to show a fear of mirrors. I have to talk with Dr. Hibara before she buds. If I don't get her seen to as soon as possible, it may be too late to save her. There's something I wanted to give to Ruka, but I don't think she's fit to receive it yet. I'll wait until she gets better and can show me her beautiful smile again. The mirror stand has carvings of flowers and butterflies. The dresser is decorated with beautiful peony carvings. It's full of girls' kimonos. Okay, same thing. Same dresser, different room. He made Ruka try on masks. In front of the altar, different kinds of masks. He made her do it. Is this the reason Ruka got sick? Did he do this to her? He's changed. He's been spending longer and longer at the workshop every day, and when he comes home, he has such an indescribably heavy aura around him. I feel like the shadows in his eyes have darkened, while the strange light behind them has grown brighter and more intense with each passing day. He sounds so impatient when he talks to me, like he hasn't got time to spare, but he won't even tell us what it is that he's chasing after. But whatever it is, he's clearly willing to sacrifice everything for it. Even us. What drives him? Just thinking about it makes my heart, a heart that wants so much to trust him, tremble in fear. Will my Soya come home to me when this work is finished? No. He's not ever coming back. Shut up, ads. That's what I've come to think. He's no longer the Soya I once knew. The Soya I fell in love with and had a child with. Our child. I have to get Ruka away from him. What was going on, father? Okay, okay. Is this? Do we get a map of it? I mean, kinda, yeah. I guess so. Yomotsuki residence, okay. Alright, those ads are on approach, so we won't progress quite yet. Quite yet. Actually, let me piss about with my lurks really quick. Really quick. Mm. Good, good. Cute, perfect, okay. Excellent. Mm. 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 I am eager to find out what's kind of going on with Ruka specifically in this whole situation. We found out that she seemingly wasn't actually part of the ritual that the others were. The ritual that assumedly fucked the others over. But she was present, right? Her father was the mask maker. So what's going on? Why are they all, you know? That is what I honestly, that's what's fun about these games. Is like despite the foundation of the story following like a very similar pattern. Like again, I we already highlighted that all of the games so far have been like there's this place where this ritual happens to prevent the underworld from opening up and spilling over, and then the ritual went wrong. And the maiden that was involved was cursed as a result. Like that's literally how they all go. But the story for how each event gets from point A to B is different enough that there's still the air of mystery, and it keeps the intrigue. I want to know what's going on with the characters. You know? Just moving the fan closer to me. Hello, Sticky. I hope you're well. What's it say, though, that we have this many portals to the other world? I mean, hey, you know. It means the lines between realities are thin and squishy. And for some reason, as we are off to do with the hubris of being human, we've taken it upon ourselves to try and prevent those squishy holes from opening, rather than just not messing with them. Just go, I welcome our new poltergeist overlords. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. Might be for the best. But, you know, what's done is done. We can't control them. We just witness the aftermath. So, I'm also going to open a can here, just in case anyone doesn't want to hear a can cracking open. It's happening. It's happening. Be ready. Can't stop it. There we go. Immediately nearly choke on it. We're good. We're fine. We're having a good day. Level up. No. Stop it. Welcome back from the ads. Am I actually gonna? No, I'm not gonna do anything here. Fuck it. We're going to the room. It's room time. Whose room? With mask like that, probably father's room, right? Workshop? Or is this going out to the courtyard? A peeling mask is enshrined in the altar. Small mortuary tablets sit on either side of it. The wardrobe door is wedged shut. Looks like the quilts inside have collapsed and are blocking the door. Second Silent 04 playthrough. If I do it again, it would technically be the third we've done on stream. Technically? No, it would just be the third. There's no technicality to it. It would literally just be the third that we've done on stream. Hello, tiny me. Oops. Photo of a man in masks. A photo of my father? Papa? Father? Father? Dad? Oh, we're back in our room. You've forgotten again, Ruka. That doesn't count, does it? It does! That had good framing, too. I like that one. Most of the time, they're just dog shit to get the photo snapped as quick as possible. Small key with blossom design. Well, you know it's going to be good when there's a cutscene to pick it up. Figure out how to use small key. Sure, can do. Tomorrow is the festival. I get to put on a mask and watch the dance. I'm looking forward to going to see... I'm looking forward to going to go... What? To going to see it with everyone. What a weird structured sentence. It's okay. But I don't want to forget things like I do when I put on the other masks. The sickness I have makes things I remember go away. It makes people I can't meet anymore and people who died go away. Daddy is going away. When I try to remember him, I feel scared. But if I don't remember him, he'll go away. The daddy in my head is going to die. I'm scared. I'm scared to remember, but Don't go. There's a mask here. It looks familiar. This mask. This mask. It's done, sister. Is this person the one from before? The day of the festival. No, the day I was taken away. I can't breathe. When they took me, what did they do to me? Have you seen anything that the key would go with? I do not recall. There's nothing else hiding away in here. Can I examine the key? For a book or a small box? Yeah. That doesn't really help me though. Say there was nothing else hiding in here, yeah? I can come through here? Okay, nice. Bathtub is covered in various colors of paint. Doesn't do anything for me, but it could be done, so it is done. Say, with how the game has worked, I assume it is going to end up guiding us. It's been pretty linear so far. A heavy atmosphere has fallen on the infirmary. Staff members dying, patients disappearing. sudden glut of sadness. I think that ever since that day, the patient's behavior has grown even stranger. The nurses and patients alike are being crushed under this melancholy. I'm trying to distract myself from it by focusing on my work. I've been covering Nurse Tono's responsibilities since her death, watching the third floor until they find a proper replacement for her. No sooner had I taken over her work than I heard that a patient was leaving, one of the girls who had been kidnapped. I was tidying up her room when I found a diary belonging to her mother. They're both leaving the island, so I doubt anyone will be back to pick it up anytime soon. This island may have painful memories for them, but no matter what happens, it'll always be their home. They might come back one day. I'll keep it safe for them until they do. Hey. So that's evidently what the key is for, then. A book or a box? How about Mother's Diary? Very explicitly. There it is! I'd ask for a smaller dog to cuddle. Most collies are already pretty small, aren't they? I'm sorry, Ruka. I don't think I can take it anymore. When the detective told me about how he found you, everything I believed in was shattered in an instant. He said the underground cave where you were found was connected to the lift in Haibara Infirmary. I asked Dr. Haibara to admit you to that infirmary so that you could get better. I realize now that this was a mistake. When I heard about the clothes you were wearing when he found you and the state of the cave, I can't bear to think that he could be involved in all of this. If he had anything to do with it, there may no longer be any place where we can be safe, where we can be at peace. I asked Mr. Kirishima to bring me to the place where you were found, down the connecting passage from Rugetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't even have a button for it yet, but even further beneath the first underground floor, that was the place. The expansion work was abandoned when it hit the old primeval passage, directly underneath the Moonglow well. The only light in this dark place was the thin moonlight from the well. My skin crawled. I couldn't stop trembling. I stood there and I cried. What happened to you? What could have possibly happened to destroy your mind like this? Mr. Karagiri said that while your memories are lost, you're lucky to be alive. He said the most important thing is to help you retain the shaky grip you have on what's left of your mind. He also said this to me. If you're allowed to rest and convalesce slowly, you will be able to return to having a normal life one day. But you mustn't try to remember the things that happened before you lost your memory. If you try too hard to do that, your mind may well snap again. You might even blossom. I know it's hard for you to have lost these irreplaceable memories, but I have to make sure you don't try to remember them. I have to face the future. I have to hold your hand firmly in mine and move on. Starting now, I only want to make good memories. Yet here we are. Really cannot simply leave well enough alone. Still a thing. What do I need to examine here? Hello? I don't know where it is. I can't make it appear. There! Finally. 20! Oh, they're giving me so many now. Okay, we don't have the key. We're not gonna jump down the well. No, we can't get there. Oh, hey! I'm just gonna go this way, don't mind me. And all was fine. Probably should have just gone the other way, since that was the way I was chased, but we'll figure it out. No. No! 30. That's a big number. Blow lens. The fuck does that mean? What? All available spirit points to take an extra powerful shot. What are the spirit points? It's not my currency, is it? You're not saying spend all of your fucking money on a single shot to explode something? That feels absurd. No one is allowed inside. Sorry, mate. I just wanted to go inside. I need you to stop. That hurt. Can I leave? This is a really annoying hallway to deal with you in. I'm just gonna go. Brother, man. Good morning, Crow. I hope you're well.
Water!
There we go. Got rid of that annoying gentleman. Thank you for the hydrate. It is very hot in here, so it's a good thing to be on top of. I feel like I do probably need to deal with that guy, unfortunately. Is this? It is. Perfect. Because mine got spent when I got hit back there. I have a new one. Okay. Do my best. I'll try and fight that fucker. He moves quite quick. He's quite aggressive. He's always attacking. So it might go very poorly. How is health? I can heal a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got lots we can do. We can do well. Didn't summon him again, so it must not be a requirement right now. Okay. Nails done? Nice. Came out good. Of course they did. Of course they did. We were originally forced this direction, so we will see if anything interesting is going on in here now. In or through. search underneath the Hybara Infirmary. I need to figure out how to get there, though. That's the issue right now. Path of Purification. Right. It's just a closet. So I just don't know how they connect. Primary issue here. Unless that will allow me. It's been closed up to this point. There we go. There we go. I know this room. I've been there. Yes, we were literally just there getting attacked. Listen. I need to get through there, so, like, don't attack me, alright? Thanks. Thank you. Found an old key under the floor. That's quite the hole to just kind of gingerly reach in like that, actually. Let me leave. To the infirmary we go. A large wooden board engraved with a flame-like pattern. The label reads Ragetsu engraving. Must be traditional island art. Two female masks are on display. Wandering woman, not the attack nearby passerby woman. I mean, she tried pretty hard to attack me before. Flame pattern engraving is on display. Same thing. Same thing. It's her sister. I'll have to take your word. Come on now. The plane was all wrong. You cheated. Go on, Missy. Oh, still alive. Who's left? Get out of here. Got him. Got him. Piss off. Let me wander the hallway. Fish. An engraving of a sea bream is on display. A demonic mask is on display. The label identifies it as a Kagura mask. Must be used in some kind of traditional event. A cracked mask representing a female demon is on display. A cloth-covered mask of the kind used in stage performances. A sinister, long-faced mask is on display. Its mouth is stretched wide open. Oh. Probably done with the room. Well. Two marionettes are on display. Alright, now we're good. Hello? feel like I've already... Yeah, we've already gotten you. It's a very good reflection. There is stuff in here. There we go. We're fine. Can I have that now? Sacred water. Various bottles of medicine have been stored here. Names are written on the labels, but it's unclear what they're used to treat. Sorry, hang on. That's not ominous at all, huh? Probably also photographed you. Yeah. Old wheelchair. That's all good. Doorknob is gone and the door has been nailed shut. The knob is right there, isn't it? You can figure it out. Reattach it. You can, I don't know. You'll get it. We just lead out into this same hall anyway. It's that wee little room there. Is there anything in there? Can't get in. Doesn't matter. Alright, we'll move on then. They've decided. Can I go outside? Actually. Before we carry on. No! There's a doll out there, so someone at some point is going to get to go out there. Somebody at some point. Alright, I need to blow my nose again. One sec. Sorry. Okay. How much of the infirmary will it let us explore as Ruka? We are meant to just go downstairs, but if we can wander around first, get some little goodies and things, why not, right? Several medicine bottles and syringes are lying on the desk. Cabinet is full of medicine bottles. Shelves full of medicine. These must have been dispensed to patients. Sure, we've also photographed you already. You're too blatant. Medical files are jumbled together with old books on the desk. Masks portraying various expressions hang on the wall behind. Hang on, actually, I just remembered. We did something that showed the head in the operating room. Was that with Ruka or Misaki? I don't remember that part. A rack stacked with medical records and old books. They must have been used as materials for some kind of research. I'm going to assume that was Ruka, since we're here as her now. And exploring is giving us the opportunity to figure out whatever the fuck that was. We were over there, though. We did. Okay, I'll go back over there. No, we weren't. No, we haven't gone over there yet. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All's well. When we're done exploring this side, we'll go over there. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Big one. The intercom panel displays some numbers. surgical lamp hangs above a bed. The bed is equipped with thick restraints and is splattered with deep red stains. Thank you, motorcycle. The model heads are wearing some kind of apparatus driven full of nails. Okay, I feel like that is actually progress. We're going back. We're going back. Someone really liked Sammy's. I feel like jelly would also not stay red for very long if just left in a damp, musty environment. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know it's a preserve, but also it's exposed to open air. Like, something would get to it. I mean, a significant amount of liquid would be gnarly, yeah. Soil box open to evaporate all the water accumulated to get... Yeah. A small pond of algae, oh no. Now an ambulance is whipping by. I don't know, might have didn't come close enough. Shouldn't have picked up in the mic. Right, no, it's this way. Okay. We did something. Took a photo of something at some point, somewhere. That showed us this room. There was a model head somewhere in here. I believe. I believe. Model of a human head sits atop a medicine cabinet. Brain surgery must have been performed in this place. It's not doing anything. Maybe it wasn't as Ruka then. I thought. I'll accept being wrong. It must have been as Misaki then. In which case, there will be a puzzle in here later with Misaki. Because this room was inaccessible as both characters, Ruka and Misaki, when we took that photo. So I don't know what it's gonna do. That's okay. We'll just go underground then. Stuff's gonna happen. I don't know what. Oh my goodness. Ah! We'll pop over here. Hello! Looks like I need to adjust something here then. Hi, Mel. How'd the rest of the little indies go?
Good morning, Sam.
I hope they were fun. Were there any major of note ones to pass along? Obviously, I couldn't witness all of them, but the ones you were diving into while I was consciously hanging out all seemed super interesting. You always find ridiculously interesting indies. I really, really need to get more into browsing through itch. Because it's like, there are so many bite-sized experiences there that I just don't go out of my way to get into. For no reason in particular, I just don't. And I should. Because there are honestly some incredible things over there. Last game bugged out. Okay. Missed leftovers. Okay, okay. That one was cool. I'll make note. I know I have an itch page open right now for something. So I'll just hop over there really quick. While we're doing this, I can spiel. Hello, everybody. If you've never met me before, welcome in. You can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. I know that is less of a wary warning if you're coming across from Mel, being that he too is a horror streamer. But I like to preface, just in case, if you're uncomfortable with horror, that's pretty much all you're going to get here, with seldom exception. But we keep it pretty chill, because I don't have a hard time with horror at all. So we tend to be pretty mellow. For some context, we are currently working through all of the Fatal Frame games. Originally we started back in February, with the intention of playing through all of them in preparation for the release of the remake of 2. That didn't happen. As you can see, we're still doing it. We got through the first 3 at that point in time, but got sidetracked because Resident Evil Requiem came out. So that stole my attention. And then Death Stranding 2 came out. And I don't have a PlayStation 5. So I had to wait until that came out on Steam, like 8 months later, from the original release. So when that came, it was it was a day one. I had to. I could not wait. And that took like, what, 2.5 months or something to get through? Something ridiculous like that. It was a long playthrough. So Fatal Frame 2 Remake got very sidetracked, because we still have to get through Mask of the Lunar Eclipse and Maiden of Black Water. We're currently working through Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. You've asked how it's treating me. It's very good so far. I really like the vibe of it. So far, it is a bit more of a linear experience than the first 3 were. The game guides you pretty hard. You don't have to follow it super strict necessarily. There is still like the option to explore and find some little extra things here and there, but it's harder to get lost because it guideposts you pretty hard, which is fine. I'm not like against it at all, because there were a lot of moments in the other 3 where I felt like I was just wandering aimlessly, like, what the fuck am I trying to do? So it is nice that there's like the option to just go to the objective as it tells you it. But something else this one is doing that's interesting is the story has been broken up amongst a handful of different characters, and we're kind of jumping around between them from like chapter to chapter. And it hasn't been made clear yet whether the events are happening in like a certain sequence, if they're all happening simultaneously, or if we're jumping around on a timeline. I don't quite know yet. So that's been fun. All we really know is that the events are happening within like the same time frame. We just don't know which character is doing what when, you know? None of their paths have crossed yet. And it hasn't been made clear if they will. I'm assuming they will, but it's hard to say. I think I fell asleep during Mel's last game. That's okay. Welcome back. Welcome back to the waking world for the time being. Sleep is good. Little naps never hurt anybody. Except when they hurt me. But that's my problem. That's not, you know. But yeah, we're currently on. So the game is broken up into like they call them phases. Because like you know, it's themed around the moon pretty heavily. So there are 12 phases, 12 chapters, 12 segments of the story, and we're currently in phase 6. So a little bit of a spoiler warning if this does happen to be a game that any of you would like to experience blindly. We're like approaching halfway through. So just, you know, want to get that clear out of the way. Also, I know you're all just coming across, but ads will be coming along shortly. I let them run hourly as a reminder that I need to take breaks, because if I don't, well, I like that they get rid of pre-rolls, personally, but I also, when I started streaming and ads first became a thing that I had to think about, I didn't enable them at all, and would proceed to just like stream for like 6 straight hours without a break. So they've been a very good reminder for me to self-care, which is appropriate that they're happening just as y'all are coming across, because I also remind, if you need to raid and run, do so, because self-care is very important. But even if you plan to hang out, being that self-care is so important, this is a great opportunity to do it. You've just come across after hanging out, watching a stream. I imagine most of you probably also haven't been self-caring appropriately, because we're all very good at that. So, being that ads are very close, there's the threat very closely on approach, this would be the time that I remind you, coming across from a raid, to just take a moment to either like grab snacks, grab a drink, stretch your legs for a moment if you have the means to do so, sit up a little bit straighter if you have the means to do so, stare at the wall across the room to rest your eyes, because that's also good for you, you know. Very startlingly dark cloud rolling in. Yeah, I've been feeling it in my sinuses. It's happening. I don't know if we're going to get the thunder that's a potential, but we're certainly going to get some rain at the very least. The sky has to open up based on how I've been feeling. So, usually with the 2-hour ad breaks, which is what's about to roll in, I will get up from the computer, make sure that I do a good long stretch and stuff. So, I am about to run away for a minute. Mostly to use the washroom, but also to run downstairs and probably shove a small snack in my mouth. So, I encourage you all to do something similar. Alright? Alright? So I'm gonna leave you with the little BRB screen. I'm gonna put on some music. We won't be long. We won't be long. And then we'll continue exploring the grim facilities presented to us in Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Newest book arrived. I don't read enough of anything, period. But I will look into it. If there's excitement about it from lovely individuals such as yourselves, it has to be good. We'll be right back. See you shortly. I also don't watch enough movies. Oh. Alright, alright. Did we take a little time to do a little self-care? Just get myself all situated here. Very good, very good. Search for horror movie shirts? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That ain't self-care, I don't know what is. What were we doing? What were we doing? Right, I was wandering around confused. Did I get you? I did get you, I remember you. Never mind. No, these games have been fun. It's been really nice jumping back into them after so much time. Hail? Hail. There's hail? It's like 30 degrees. What? Head to the window? That's okay. I believe you. I trust you. I just sat back down. I don't want to get up again. For a cool thunderstorm? I guess so, huh? Hi. So the lift's not going to work, though, right? That's why we could go... Where it is. Intriguing. Hang on. But we... wandered this way. Was it this way? No. It was that way. What can we... Hang on. Now I'm very intrigued. What's going on here? We're gonna get ready. We're gonna explore. I guess I didn't try to actually push the button. But that might lock me in. It told me to go that way, so we're going this way. It's fine. We're gonna explore. Oh, it wasn't here. It was further. A little further. Here's where it was. Passage is completely blocked. The lift is here anyway, so. This place. The air. It's like time has stopped. I've been here before. No, more like I've always wanted to be here. It feels good. Feels like I'm melting away. Ruka, no. Ruka, no! I also forgot to mention, for some context, this game originally launched on the Wii as a Japan-only release. It didn't actually get a Western release until, what was it, 2023, I think? Where it was ported over to, like, the Switch, PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox One, and Series. And then Steam, of course. But when they ported it over, they didn't, like... I don't think they added anything to the port. And being that it was originally a Japanese-only release, that means there's no English dub. Usually, for stream, I prefer to play the English dubs. Even though in my own personal play, I like the Japanese voices for Japanese games. In the context of, like, stream and approachability, ease of access, I default to English voice, so that people who may just be listening can still follow what the fuck is happening to some capacity. But being that this does not have an English dub, I'm trying to read the dialogue as it happens, but sometimes it just moves too quick. There have been several instances where I've just straight up missed lines of dialogue because they vanish too fast. One of the things, like, there are lore collectibles in the form of cassette tapes that help fill in more of the story. And we haven't really listened to many of the ones that I found yet because the dialogue was just moving so fast with those, I was missing lines constantly. So I'm doing my best, but it's difficult trying to read over the original Japanese dub. So just bear with me on that front. I'm doing what I can. Summary. Private Detective Choshiro Kirishima wakes up in front of Haibara Infirmary. Where am I? Why am I here? Choshiro remembers coming to the island at the request of Ruka's mother, Sayaka. Choshiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on the Rogetsu Isle 10 years ago, when he still worked for the police. Standing in front of the infirmary, Choshiro sees Yo Haibara, a suspect he had been chasing in connection with a multiple missing persons case that took place on the island. Yo is the son of Shigeto Haibara, head of the island and director of Haibara Infirmary. Choshiro is certain that Yo had something to do with the girls' disappearances, as they were found underneath Haibara Infirmary. Yo evaded capture, and the case was closed, but Choshiro would not give up. He handed in his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Haibara, who is here now at the infirmary. Could Ruka be here too? With his instincts telling him that the disappearances, Yo and Haibara Infirmary are all related. Choshiro stands before the place where he found 5 frightened girls all those years ago. So the room that we just entered as Ruka, we also just entered as Choshiro the last time we were here. Or the last time we played as him. Which confirms that things are happening, but not necessarily all at the same time. So I'm wondering, did he stumble in here before she did or after she did? Are we going to find Ruka in a state that we just left her in? Let's find out. Ruka's not here. Looks like my hunch was wrong. No, I think she was here. Let's upgrade actually too. Now that we're returned to Mr. Man. Focus. Level that up. Level up max power. Twice probably. 3 times even. Make him real strong. Improve Spirit Stone Flashlight recharge time. I do like that. Increases points received from chain shots. Probably good. Effective distance. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Stop there for now. We still have upgrades to give to Misaki as well. I don't want to overdo it on the points that I have. Small shrine with a mask inside is positioned in an alcove. Where? Just made an item appear. Where is it? Where my foot was. This tape. Did I record this? Do I have? I do. That's equipped. Okay. That one is... Yeah, that's the camera. Okay. Good, good. Yeah, he doesn't actually have a camera, but we can take photos with this lens attachment somehow. We don't question it. I don't remember seeing this door. Looks pretty old, though. Why didn't I notice it when I found Ruka here? Actually, do you have any healing on hand? Oops. Me too. We can buy a little bit of that, because I think we have the points enough to afford. Yeah, we got plenty of points. There we go. The wind just got wild through the window. I might actually have to close that one sec. Give me a sec. If I can hear it through my headset, that's a lot. Just a moment. Yeah, that was wild. So we have, like... Upstairs has those shitty little fucking swing windows. It has, like, the crank handle, and the window opens up like this. You know? And the wind was blowing so hard directly into the open window that trying to crank it closed, I was worried I was going to break the handle of the crank. It was resisting that much. So, glad I closed the window. And I'll reiterate, if I suddenly disappear, don't worry, we're okay. It just means they took our power. So... The gap isn't very big. It might collapse if I force my way through. Oh, oh. Scribbled last words. Please don't lose power. I mean, we'll be okay. It'll just be a little bit annoying. And it would mean that, as long as it's not just like a simple little blip, it would mean that things get cut short, but that's okay. If I do spontaneously disappear, I'll raid us out somewhere while I'm offline, because I should still be able to do that from my phone. So, hang out, be patient. We probably won't lose power, because it's usually very stable. But if it does, if it happens to disappear, you know now. So. This looks like a note written by someone who died here. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared, but not this time. Who did this? The rite of descent, she's here. That woman is here. I saw her blossomed face. Her warped, smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossoming face, warping, breaking, blossoming, twisting, blossoming, defiling, ending, blossoming, blossoming. I missed it. Fuck. Oh, you're an actual threat. Okay. Alright, I have to hold it. My bad. Forgot how his camera worked. Camera? Flashlight. How his combat worked. So the director's office connects here. He was involved in the disappearances after all. Hello? Try and catch all of them as consistently as possible. Two dead? Or all three? Yeah, one's still around. Good night. Automatic? It stopped. I didn't have the camera set. Why did that do that? Why did that work? That was very generous of them. Might be. Didn't mean to blast you. Item? Item. Hello? Where the fuck is this? Is there another room? No. So it has to be like in this fucking corner somewhere. Show me the thing, please. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it just really refuses to work. Okay. What are you hiding from me? Like the filament is glowing so aggressively. Where is this? Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck? There's nowhere for it to hide. Please, just show it to me. I want to move on. Examine, examine, examine. No, that's the save point. No. It feels like it's highlighting this somehow. For some reason. Is it just in the floor? I've shown it on the floor. Fuck me, there, thank you. God. Bastard. Why was it so stubborn? Something has appeared in the photo. So like I just pass over those ambiently and they appear. Why did that other one fight me so much? rude. Post-mortem report, Tomoko Hinuma. Tomoko, female. Cause of death, drowning. Circumstances of death, found floating in Rugetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She was already dead from cardiopulmonary arrest at time of discovery. Additional notes. Deceased reported to have entered state of agitation at the same time Tsubaki Tono collapsed on the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome thereafter. Note left at scene indicates suicide. Typical case of someone losing themselves at the Kagura and not coming back. Signs of budding. Harvest face. That's the part I'm the most intrigued about. Why are they harvesting faces? The festival, everything. It's all over. Erroneous documents. Serious errors have been found in records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, the specified reports are to be destroyed immediately using the incinerator in the back garden of Haibara Infirmary. Okay. Haibara Infirmary. Incinerator. Great. Found a key amongst the garbage. Labeled back door. Ah. Good. Going down that ominous winding path. Tsubaki Tono. Female. Occupation nurse. Rugetsu Hall. Circumstances of death. Collapsed while performing the role of the vessel during the Rugetsu Kagura. Witnesses reported that she was already dead when they rushed to help her. Cause of death. Post-mortem failed to reveal any disease or injury. Suspect heart failure, but this diagnosis is inconsistent with the condition of the body. Additional notes. Face could not be identified. Cause unknown. Fortunately, deceased did not blossom. Did rite of descent affect Kagura? Death possibly caused by mask. Report to Master Yomotsuki. Make an attempt to read. Where were they again? They were in records, weren't they? Yeah. Missing one. That's fine. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll wait until we're near the end, I guess. Maybe. Took a photo of you instead of blasting you. Might be. What I meant to do was dissolve you in a single shot. My god. Why? There's heading somewhere. What? That didn't count? There you are. Where's the other one now? You're not the only one in here. Are you? Maybe you are. The other one was just simply not aware. Interesting. Okay. It's just a little loop. And there's something setting off my filament. Maybe a fucking thing in the middle of the floor again. Being rude about appearing. Oh. Rather you didn't do that to me. Reveal yourself, please. That's fine. Okay, what's over here then? What's all this about? Construction worker's logbook. We've accidentally excavated out from the B2 huh? Yeah, that's fine. The basement second floor lift shaft into the primeval passage, so work has been stopped for the time being. In the past, we came up against this passage while building the room under the director's office. What the hell is he thinking, taking the same kind of risk twice? The ancients of the island forbade the excavation of buildings underground. If the old primeval passage is disturbed, then the moonlight won't reach. Page is torn at this point. We are absolutely not getting all of them, but... No. This one's gonna make me lose my fucking mind. It's somewhere in this little stretch. Tell me it's in here, but I can't get in there. There's no way in. It's impossible. Peephole has been built into the wall, but it's rusted shut. Hey. Why would they do that to you? What goal were they trying to achieve here? Vampire bat. Are they trying to turn them into a vampire bat, or... This equipment must control some of the building facilities. But a person, I see. So just vampire. Scrap the bat part. Just vampire. Not door? Fake door. Fine. Why is it glowing green, though? You see that? Oh, because there's a green light. Fucking... Yeah. And now we are a man. This man is a detective. Named Choshiro Kirishima. Who was sent to the island at the request of Ruka's mother to find Ruka. Instead of a camera, he uses a flashlight. Spirit stone flashlight. I'm pissed off because there's something in this hallway, this tiny little hallway. I can't make it reveal itself. It won't appear to me. But I need it to appear. I'm worried it's in that room, but I don't... There doesn't look like there's meant to be any way into the room. Bad day. I'm just angry. It's just me being pissed off. Please. Where are you? The little filament in the bottom right corner lights up blue when there's an item nearby, and then I have to shine my flashlight on it to make it appear so I can pick it up, but it won't appear. I don't know where it is. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's fake. It's in my head. What the fuck? It's supposed to be here. Where are you? This is the second time. This is the second time since we started this phase and I can't fucking find an item. It just won't appear. It should just be here. It's gotta be on like the fucking floor, but where? 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 Why are you like this? Why are you doing this to me? You haven't been an issue the entire time we've been playing the game so far, and now suddenly you have some fucking attitude. Suddenly you got the tude. What are you doing? It's gotta be in this fucking room, but I can't go in the room, so it doesn't matter. Just fuck it. I'm out. I'm leaving. We're done here. If we come back, we come back. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Stop doing this to me. Reveal the item. Why won't they show up? Thank you. Ah. Sorry, is that? No. I thought there was a doll up there. I was like, what are you doing up there? Control panels aren't responding. Must be. Oh, sweet fucking piss. It's probably gonna let me into the room where the thing is. I looked at this already. We know where it is. Let's go turn on power. Do it. Switch to the panel on. Seems to operate the electricity for this area. Does this door open now? Is this electronically controlled? No! Of course not! You let me in here now. Right? Can I go in? Hate. Scathing. Rage. Loathe. Despise. Okay. I understand. I don't like it. I understand. Boop. Why is there an incinerator in the garden? Special treatment. Make the arrangements as scheduled for the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedure or gains entry. Of the inpatients, Misaki Aso in 310 and Ruka Yomotsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madoka Sukimori in 203 may also be of use. However, some doubts remain about the outpatients, Marie Shinomiya and Tomoe Nanamura. Written note attached to the memo. You can't choose the organs for the rite of descent in the same way as they do for the Rogetsu Kagura. This isn't a harvest dance in the damn village square. They used to be very careful in choosing the organs for the rite of descent. Only the Vestal, obedient and impressionable, would do. Girls who can easily be made one with the masks and the music. The rite of descent is very serious business. Its performance and outcome affect the fate of our entire community. You can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. Right. So there were 2 rituals. One was mostly a show for a festival, and the other was an actual rite. Serious business. Okay, the rooms are the same. Hello? I want you to gather the files I mentioned and bring them to my room. It'll probably be a waste of time. Fuck, stop! Too fast! Sure to indicate any children of spiritual potential. Oh, and leave the boys' files. I have no use for them. Ibarra's assistant's notebook. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand. The day of the original version of the Rogetsu Kagura, left only to legend. The masks and music of the organs bring the spirits of the dead into the vessel, and she performs her dance to send them back to the underworld. This is the rite of descent. In accordance with the director's wishes, I've prepared the temple of Tsukiyomi for the rite, but the organs, vocal, bell, flute, drum, and strings, will we find suitable candidates for all 5 of them? Is that woman really fit to perform the role of the dancer, of the vessel? And can we really perform the rite of descent right in the middle of the Rogetsu Kagura? I can't shake off all my doubts. But I have started to become fascinated by this rite of descent. It began when I saw it, the mask of the lunar eclipse. Its expression manages to encapsulate a benevolent smile, the suppression of tears, a moment of unbridled anger, death itself, all at the same time. The more I look at the mask, the more I feel myself falling into its gaze. I must see the rite performed with it. No, I want more than that. I want to try putting the mask on my own face to see how it feels. It's too late for me to turn back. So did he fuck around with the mask, and is that what ruined things? Was the fact that the 2 dances were happening simultaneously ruined things? Maybe the spirits went into the wrong vessel? And that really fucked shit up? Volume upon volume of old books. They must have been used as materials for some kind of research. A rack stacked with medical records and old books. Some kind of research. Hello. Come on now. Really? Have I photographed you before that? But I couldn't. No, I haven't been in here. I have been in here. Add soon. Annoying. We gone full circle. Damn, sorry. I'm just trying to go to the garden then. Where was the garden at? Oh, right, no, back door. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry. That's... Yeah, that's good. Sorry, I know we probably have, but I have to check. We got this one, right? We got you. No, you are new. How did we miss you? Mirror's heading somewhere. The second time. Those ads are literally about to hit, so we're going to take pause for a sec. Oh, my. Take him out. Destroy. Fight.
Good morning, Sam.
Kill. Win. Did I? Hang on. Did I do Mel's greeting? You're getting another one. Good morning, Mel. Good morning, Fraser. Yeah, the whole dig, the whole all of it. Actually, I'll re-greet. I'll re-greet Fraser, just in case. I don't know if I could be heard because of the ads. So we'll double up on that one too. We'll double up on that one too. Obliterate them shoulders. Always a good reminder. Always has an emote handy. To force people who aren't paying quite enough attention. Ugh. Uchi. Simultaneously love and hate how aware this makes me of every single nerve and ligament in my arm. Really do be feeling it. Really do be feeling it. Sick. Right before the ads clear up. I have some more lurks to address here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, those ads should be over any moment now. Any. There it is. Good morning, Frazel. Just in case the first one was shrouded by the rude interrupting adverts. I'm gonna attempt to go outside again because I still don't have that doll. And I would like to change that. Meow. Okay then. Follow the nurse. It's fine. Somebody's gonna get to go out there. We're gonna be able to get back out there eventually. We have to. We have to. There's a doll out there that we haven't captured. We gotta capture it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to check that table. That would have been good to get a little bit of a continuity thing. Okay. One sec. I need to say bye-bye. I need to say bye-bye. Ah! Okay. No, no, not by me. I'm back, damn it! I'm back! Stop! Tupper's heading out though. So. Hope that she has so much fun. Hope that it's a pleasant, enjoyable time. Please. Please. No, why didn't it work? You've given me worse photos. Why didn't that one work? Yeah, this is a whole vibe. Oh yeah, this is a whole vibe. Uh-oh. Numerous trash bags have been left here. A rotten odor permeates the surrounding area. This must be where they burned the erroneous documents. What could they have been? A rusted furnace filled with trash bags. Okay, but there's something in there. Can I have it, please? Tightly bound bundle of letters lies at the bottom of the furnace. These letters are addressed to... me? Dear Choshiro, long time no see. I hear you're coming back to Rigetsu Isle for work. I'm on the island now, conducting some research. We'll be able to meet up. This place is pretty interesting. Its culture is almost completely unique. My specific research topic is masks. The mask-related beliefs of Rigetsu Isle are well known even on the mainland, but there are still many mysteries to be explained. Fortunately for me, this is the year of the Rigetsu Kagura, held once a decade. Many different masks are made for the ceremony. I couldn't have timed it better. If all goes well, I might even have a chance to actually see the masks being made. I'm planning to stay for a while to take advantage of all these great research opportunities. Do you remember my younger sister, Iori? Iori, sorry? She insists on tagging along with me. She says she's really excited about seeing the Rigetsu Kagura. What a tourist. When I told her I knew a real detective, Iori said that she wanted to meet you. So when you get here, we should all go for a drink. We haven't done that since we got jobs. Takashi Aiba, teaching assistant, history department, Kusanagi University. Purpose of most Kagura masks is to make the wearers one with the gods as they take the appearance of them and perform the ritual dance. Oh, I'm sorry, Tupper. It's okay. It's okay. Once that plant is firmly situated in its resting place in the new house, it'll be very, very good. It'll be very, very, very good. Just open today. I'm sorry. There will be more, I promise. There'll be so many more. They're gonna do so well. Have faith. They'll be good. This was never meant to be their final home. But the masks on Rigetsu Isle don't represent gods. In fact, there aren't any gods in the belief system here. Also, the Rigetsu Kagura got its current name relatively recently. It used to be called the Rite of Descent. Descent represents the journey of the souls of the dead. And given the custom of putting masks on the faces of corpses, the masks on this island must represent the dead. The tradition of putting on death masks and performing dances occurs elsewhere, but these masks represent death itself? The forms of minds that have faced death, the shape of the soul at the moment one moves from existence to nothingness. The masks here represent the shape of things that leave behind no lasting forms. The rite of descent used such masks. What function did it have in island society? Is the mask worn by the vessel? It was crafted long before the other Kagura masks, and its roots are different from any of them. The most prominent of them all is the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, crafted by the artisan Suetsu Yomotsuki. However, legend has it that disaster befell the island when the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse caused the vessel to blossom, and so its existence has remained taboo for many years. The mask-making arts from the era of Suetsu were lost for a time, most likely as a result of the disaster. Nothing is known about it except that it was black in color. The present-day mask-maker Soya wants to revive the advanced arts of Suetsu. Perhaps the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is ultimately... Said we both have mild cases of moonlight syndrome. They say it happens to a lot of people after watching the Kagura, and we'll have to be hospitalized here for a while. Now that I write the word hospitalized makes it sound so serious, but don't worry, it's not that big a deal. In fact, it won't even stop me from continuing my mask research. If you get another chance to visit the island, make sure you visit us. We could certainly use some companionship here. The other patients aren't exactly... Black Mask. When the dead return to the world of the living becomes as the dead. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. Can't imagine what this mask is used for. It has a gentle smile like a Buddhist statue. But there's a primal emptiness about its face that is evocative of death. A particular kind of death. Particular kind of death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn into the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief. It's beautiful. The Mask of Lunar Eclipse. Though I smashed my eyes in, I still see. It's still looking at me. I can see it again. It's so beautiful. Still something here. There it is. Film incineration. I've decided that the film of the Kagura is to be incinerated. While I am aware of the importance of keeping a record of the event, even considering what happened, there's something very strange about this film. At first, I thought it was just damage to the film itself, but I checked again, and that's when I realized the film isn't showing a woman who... The film is showing a woman who definitely wasn't present at the time of the recording. I think she's dancing. Just to be sure, I had the other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly. The woman is slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I came to this realization, but there's simply no other explanation. I don't want to see it again. I don't even want to be near this damned film anymore. I'm afraid I can't wait for your permission, Director. I'm taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. The rear incinerator. Nice. Nice. Excuse me. She looked at me. Chain. That do. Increases the time you have after each shot to make a chain. Okay. Oh, focus is for one ghost, right. Yeah, okay. So I should use chain probably quite a bit more. Chain is green. That's also a hard thing about this one being relatively unchanged from the Japanese version. Is that in the other games, all of these had an English subtitle next to them to remind me what they were. Clearly not the case in this one. So I'm constantly forgetting what each lens is. It's amplified only by the fact that each character that we play as has different lenses that we find. I'm swapping between all the characters pretty regularly. The way the game is unfolding, playing out. Tsubaki Tono's diary. It was my uncle's recommendation that brought me to Rigetsu Isle. At first I was quite apprehensive, but both the islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helping me to settle into my new job and my new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. I feel so lucky to be here. Turns out that this is the year of the Rugetsu Kagura, an important island festival that's only held once a decade. At the center of this Kagura is a woman called a vessel, who performs a dance as an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islanders asked me, an outsider, to take the role of the vessel. No. They explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in an ancient island tradition. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to Rigetsu Isle for all the happiness it has brought me. I'm truly thrilled. Before the festival, I have to take part in a purification ceremony where I bond with the vessel mask worn during the Kagura. Hearing about this made me a little more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. I hope it all goes to plan. Okay. I missed. Still something. Still an item somewhere. Well, howdy. But again, there's still something. There's an item somewhere. It seems like it's on or around this stack of graves. There we go. Let's go watch a movie. Oh, come on now. Three of ya. Oh. Do they just keep coming? No one in sight. I think we're meant to just leave. But it is good farming. Making some excellent points here. I'm out of battery. Need my light to charge a bit more. Fortunately, I'm outside in the moonlight, so it seems to charge fairly quickly. I don't know if that's an actual mechanic, or if it just charges at a decent rate in general, but... just absolutely draining points from them. Why are you so upset? Try to just chill out. this one was too far away. That's okay. I can get all three. Right now. Just keep on coming. I was about to say, are you done? There's no way, right? I guess they don't spawn indefinitely. They just spawn a lot. Can't believe we made the ghosts extinct. It's tragic. So anyway, did we see another projector to watch this film on? I feel like we did. Could not tell you for the life of me where that was. It feels so fucking quiet after having them threatening me that whole time. I don't think you're supposed to be in there. Water is collected in the sink. Some kind of red oil is floating around on the surface. Hello? Some things are best left unknown. Some things are best left forgotten. Won't she ever wake up? We're going upstairs. What the heck is upstairs? Okay, so now Mr. Choshiro can go to the dining hall. I thought there was another projector, but I guess there was not. What was I seeing then? Why am I remembering a different projector? Oh, come on. Fine. Fine. Time to poorly. Okay. It doesn't seem like the characters get unique dialogue for interacting with things like that, unfortunately. A little tragic. I won't hold it against them. Show me the film. That cursed film. During the Kagra, the maiden died. What happened? Legs. Where's this item? Please, don't do another one. Don't do another one at me. Stop doing this to me. Just give me the thing. Oh. It's not that that's being detected, is it? No, because there's something at like right here, next to or on the projector. Give. 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 Please. Give. No! That's not what I want to do. Okay, let me pick this up then. Whatever this is, we'll get this. Burnt painting. And another investigation cassette. Hey! I'm back again, huh? Same three of you? Oh, no, you're different. You're different this time. Hello. Yeah. Come on, come on. I need all three of you to line up in a way that I will make use of it. That didn't hit two of you. That's... Why did that happen? Anyway. So anyway, there's still something here. They refuse to give it to me. They refuse to give me the thing that they're hiding. Why? Are they suddenly so stubborn? Where am I meant to be looking? Has to be this general vicinity. Why do you hate me so? Okay. Sky is threatening, but we're here. Just try and take it as easy as possible, Tups. Hope you have fun. It is fun that all the areas are kind of coming together now. Characters are starting to cross paths. Even though none of them have actually found one another yet. Oy. Stave off yawns. Weather shifting is doing stuff to me. So this door is still, like, non-existent, right? Yeah. Keep the museum. Assortment of cameras. They all seem rather antiquated. The camera that was here is missing, so we know that he is visiting after the other two girls have wandered through. What? Forgets Isle. These must be about the island's history. Is this not where... Did it break in the other room? Something broke. What broke? Huh? An array of masks portraying a range of expressions, each with a nameplate. They must be the names of the people who made them. Say the names of the people who made them, but I speculate based on what we've known so far that they are actually the names of the people whose faces they were carved after. You know? Right? The wall must be part of the extension. Yeah, okay. Pool reflects the light cast by the moon. The surface gleams darkly, obscuring the depths below. I don't really expect to find anything down here. Kind of doing laps. Files that look like daily logs, but they're faded and impossible to read. gonna get jumped for coming down here too? Probably. Probably. Why wouldn't you be? Let's piss off this guy again. Never mind. Yes, he didn't care that time. Sure. It's intriguing that this is closed up again, though. The little hatch on the floor. After we got the key. Alright, so we've done a big circle. We go upstairs. Upstairs might show us more. I can go to the second, but not the third floor on foot. Need the lift for the third. Staircase has collapsed. There's no way to get down from here. Pardon? Something has appeared in the photo. Blossoming patience, right. Staring at the moonlight. Interesting. That was like hella hidden too. Right, yeah. That takes us back here. Okay. That's fine. We're doing laps. Getting a whole lay of the land. As the man who was not able to do so of this segment of the building prior. Did I get you? I remember getting you. No, you're new. How many times have we come through here? It's the first I've seen you. Also, it tells me how many of those I have. See, there, the bottom right there? 16. I'll remind you. 79. We're over halfway through the game. There are 79 of those, and we've only gotten 16. I'm absolutely not getting all of those. There's no chance. I'll keep snapping away as I find them, but without deliberately pulling up a guide to look for them, I don't think I'll be able to get them. at this rate. Have we been in this room? Yes, we have been in this room. I remember the layout now. Shut tight. Doorknob is rotted off. Right. This one is completely broken. Several clocks hang on the wall. The child that steals things. There's something in here for me? Interesting. This is my first time. Rude. Back to the island in quite a while. It's exactly the same as when I left it. Almost as if time doesn't flow the same way here as it does in the rest of the world. My sister is the same as ever too. She's just like when we were children. I feel like she's gotten more innocent as she's grown up, not less. And again, maybe I'm just leaving her behind as I press on, getting ahead in life. Anyway, that's beside the point. My father was right. We don't have the luxury of choice. When I see the state she's in, I'm not sure if I can even wait until the Kagura, but I know how important the timing is. If she's in this condition because she was the vessel of the Kagura, then our only hope is to make her do it again. No, wait. Simply performing the Regetsu Kagura with her isn't enough. The Kagura is for tourists. We need something more powerful than that. We have to bring back its original form, the ancient rite of descent. I can hear the nurse shouting from across the room. There's a girl crying. Seems like Ayako has been naughty again. Father says she's just like me, always getting herself into mischief. Such fun. Ayako knows how to have fun too. She knows the best ways to toy with her playthings. Right, there we go. She understands the same thing I do. The only way to stay alive any amount of time on this ancient, unchanging island is to have a little fun. Okay. And we're back out here. That is the 4-hour ad break. I know they've already begun, but I'm going to BRBS really quick so that I can once more run to the washroom, put on tunes. You know the drill. We'll be back shortly. Ah! Oh, it's done. Sorry. Sorry that you had to suffer through that one. I unironically enjoy that song, but it's a lot. I understand that it's a lot. Unfortunately, I was downstairs shoving Ritz crackers into my mouth, so I didn't get back in time. Like the brick part, yeah, it's got a good beat. It's a great rhythm. I, uh, I hope you all did some self care. Sorry about the break music. But we're here. We're here. We're back. It's okay. Everything's all right. Everyone will be fine. You have no choice. You'll be fine because I said so. Just checking some things really quick. Oh, jeez. Absolutely did care of self. Good. Good, good, good. That's all I can ask for. That's all I can hope for. The self deserves the care. Okay, where are we going? Probably, since we just scoured the whole second floor, I imagine we're taking the elevator up. Self-care of plans were postponed. For movie. Yeah, I mean, you can sleep. Sleep's good. Movies are fun to sleep to. Movies are fun to watch, but they're also fun to sleep to. I can't go to the fourth floor now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need the key. I need the key to go up. I'm out. Adding an unwellness. Yeah, no, that's fair. I remember one time while a friend worked for the movies here, he was allowed to occasionally, he was allowed to see a free movie, and he could have like a +1. And there was one time he was kind enough to get me in for free. Unfortunately, this was during like high insomnia period in my life. I think I had not slept that night prior. So I went to the movie with him, and I don't even remember what movie it was because I nodded off like right at the beginning. Literally, we got through the previews. It was doing like the intro segment of the movie. I nodded off, and I woke up in like in the middle of the final scene right before the credits. Don't remember what the movie was, but it was a good sleep. I don't know if he knew that I fell asleep. He might have. So I also know that if he noticed, he is kind enough to understand that it's not him or the movie, and would let me sleep where I needed it. So I do assume he probably noticed and just never addressed it. But I still think about that sometimes and feel bad because he used a +1 on me, and I just fell asleep. I don't think we're gonna find anything extra in this room. I assume we were meant to go through the other door where that nurse was, so. This is all fine. Holy, the way my head just pulsated. And I need to I need to see what the weather's actually doing right this moment. Because that was a sensation. That was a whole sensation. Doesn't really look like it's doing much yet. It's just weird. Shit's just weird right now. If it gets any worse, I might have to go grab a painkiller, but I'm okay. I'm okay right now. It would mostly be like a preventative for fear of it getting worse than it already is. Right now, it's mostly just a strange pressure, but I've had this sensation escalate quite rapidly in the past, so we're a little wary right now. Third floor nurse's logbook. One item to report. Yuko Magaki in room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently, and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice and grinning like a man possessed. Last night, after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran to his room to check on him, and he grabbed me and started screaming annihilation over and over. There have also been some disturbing changes in his paintings. He keeps painting pictures of a sinister-looking woman. There is no longer any doubt that the woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? I believe they are an omen foretelling the awakening of the one with no face. Well, we're not gonna investigate that? Will it do anything if we investigate that? Can't. A photo. In front of the infirmary. Sayaka's diary 4. Everything is getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yomotsuki ancestor, and now the Haibaras have started behaving in ways that I simply can't understand. I have to get Ruka better. I have to take her away. Somewhere far away where they've never even heard of this island, and I won't have to hear the name Nogetsu. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now. And I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my darling Soya. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for, but you've buried him so deep inside this madness that I don't think there's any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Rugetsu Isle. That's tragic. That's fucking heartbreaking, actually. Hey. Shut up. Key. I had to come in here? I was just exploring. Everyone will blossom. I'm gonna try. Just one more time. And I know we tried this already, and I know we got it. We had to have gotten it. The doll's right there. It doesn't light up. Okay. I just don't remember getting it, but like because it hasn't let us at all. Every time I try that, we have to have. Hey man. Hey man. Look at him go. Anyway. Man's gone. picture has been drawn on the floor. This scene. What is this? That day. Same. Same, pal. When Haibara came back to the island, everyone on the island vanished. End of phase. Who are we now? It's been a bit since we've been Misaki. There we go. Searching for Maruka, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Rigetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. Four, 6, 7. Who is this? And I'm sure I have not upgraded any of your shit, so let's do some of that. Automatically locks you onto the nearest ghost. I feel like that would annoy me. We're not gonna do that. Proof's charge time would probably be good. Area affected by taking photos would also probably be good. Film loading time, honestly, it's not huge, but it has bothered me, so let's do that. It's a cheap one. Cute. Let's go. This probably explains it, actually. We would have gotten that doll in here as Misaki. There's something to be discovered somewhere in here. Where is it? Is it hiding? Can't keep getting away with this. Can't keep getting away with this. Nice. Okay. Nothing else. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Perfect. Okay. So Ruka's room is open now too. So they must just be like missing each other as they're roaming around. Which is a little bit funny to think about. I definitely have gotten you. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I missed that. Okay. Beg your pardon? Okay, sure. Chase the girl in black's shadow. Doubt she's gone this way, but I'm going this way, so. Same thing. There's not really any reason to be here. It's all fine and dandy. Right now, I need to actually take the lift. There's no accessibility with the stairs there. Come with me. Okay. Oh. I don't remember getting that. Hey. Oh, the whole thing. There we go. The lock-on wasn't really working for her. Still too soon. Still too soon. That's wild. Bye-bye! Oh, never mind. You broke. Bye! I don't remember what the what the lenses I'm using are. Stun and slow. Stun and slow. Red is stun, pink is slow. We finally get to learn about the 4th floor. Why would you interrupt me? Looks like a document from the infirmary. I saw Misaki with that doll again yesterday. Most likely the patient on the 4th floor gave her own doll to Misaki. Both of them have been diagnosed as having high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened, and they're at increased risk of being inhabited. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together may help them both stay stable, but if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening their Moonlight Syndrome. I am particularly worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Misaki. Please, keep careful watch over Misaki and ensure that the two of them do not meet. New building, 4th floor, status, end of July, room 412, frozen moon, isolation room. This is the only room on the 4th floor. Notes: the patient is in an extremely dangerous condition. Report to the director immediately if she shows any signs of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face are forbidden, as both can cause her condition to worsen. Bearing in mind the recent death of one of the nurses, staff are advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with the patient. If any of the nurses feel their mood or physical condition get worse, they should discontinue duties immediately. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate which can be opened by unlocking it from the nurse station. Please note that it is not possible to enter the isolation room with just the master key. Don't forget about me. Even if I forget myself. Before I disappear. Regarding the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patients' names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. It feels like my mind is a radio and someone is playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg you. 4, 4, 6, 7. Fuck. I didn't clue into the fact that I was active in control again. Till it was much too late. Sounded like some sort of mechanism was triggered. The door seems to have opened. I didn't get to interact with anything, it just threw me into this cutscene. Hey. Okay, hold on though. There's also a door here. Oh no, never mind. This is just for that. No, I get it. Okay, I got it. We got it. We're good. Yep, I understand. The desk area also had a door. Why don't you... her? Haven't I told you over and over that she keeps trying to drag me into a room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing, and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me. She calls me, she calls me, she calls me, she calls me, she calls me. Well, you can't keep me out, man. I gotta get in there. Come on. You are annoying. I'm gonna have to just chip away at her like that, I guess. Oh, come on. Can't do it through the wall. Fuck. Charge was too slow. The chip damage is really, really not great compared to an actual charge shot, huh? Hey. What? What was that? Okay, man, get out of the wall. Thank you. Hello? Children. Yeah. There. Good. The wall technique next time. Having my photo taken. It's really difficult. It makes it really, really difficult. Solid one to keep in mind, frankly. Regarding the patient in the isolation room, I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached the point of hopelessness. For someone like her with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight Syndrome almost always presents with extremely severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by fusing her dolls and herself in her mind. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of her, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever-fluctuating state of mind. It may be possible to use this doll transference approach to help the other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Director Haibara is desperately searching for some way to help her, but he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might only cause her pain. Well, that's always good. The person from the photo must be in this room. You've come to see me again. She's having another episode. Quickly, get the director. The patient in the isolation room on the 4th floor has stabilized somewhat, but there's no telling what might set her off again. That nurse who called the patient in the isolation room, the one with no face, she committed suicide a few days ago. For reasons as yet unknown, she ran into the isolation room and killed herself right in front of the patient. She had shown signs of being deathly afraid of the patient for a while. If she was so afraid, why did she charge in there? She had been warned about hanging around near the gate. When the nurse's body was discovered, the room was in an awful state, but the patient was just sitting on the bed, smiling. I can't quite remember her face myself. Something like this had already happened before, and now all the other nurses are scared. That gate isn't there to stop the patient from getting out as much as to prevent her from having contact with anyone else. Pictures are arranged in front of the desk. They've been drawn in crayon, probably by a young child. Sakia's diary. I don't want you to know the pain of those who have the souls enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me, Misaki. A world without noise. A world without noise. A world without noise. I offer my song to you. I put myself in the doll so that even if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself, but today I asked it, what is my name? I asked, and I asked, but there was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. They eat my insides, then they sleep. The starving little ones, I can hear them waking up. My soul broken. I am descending. I do wonder if there was actually any like rhyme or reason to the capitalization, or if it was an interpretation of how it was written out originally in Japanese. I just wouldn't understand because I don't know Japanese to any capacity. Wooden dolls are on display. Each is dressed in a ceremonial looking outfit. Behind them is a painting of a torii gate bathed in moonlight. It looks like there's a tile missing. Zero clue, yeah. I have no idea. But it makes me very curious. Like, is it a language thing, or was it just like a decision made during localization, or... I wonder, I wonder. Misaki's diary. They tell me I can't see her anymore, but it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good and I don't feel sick. But they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it. If I can't see her anymore, I won't know who I am. But Mia says that I'm still me. I feel safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki. Ya means the night, like in Sakria. The two of us will always be together. Hang on. There's something else besides just the box. Maybe? It is just the box. See if it disappears then. "15 wooden tiles can be rearranged to complete a pattern." Oh, good. This one's a sliding puzzle. Okay, so I want to get 15, right? I assume they're numbered in order. I need to move 14. 13. Twelve's way up there. Yeah, I'll just keep fucking with this while the ads roll. Unnecessary motorcycle. Nice. The numbers do help a lot, yeah. Assuming I'm interpreting them correctly. So far, so good. Hang on. My brain don't work this way. Last ones are going to be rough. Maybe. Maybe not. They'll be okay. I'm realizing that I screwed up starting at 15 as well. So the placement for 15 needs to be 16. So we need to rearrange all of this. That's okay. That's okay. Might be. We'll just reverse what we were doing and start from the top row then. I don't know why they hurt my brain so much. I don't know why they hurt my brain so much. How do I get the 11 out of the way? How did I do it before? I was doing so well. to rearrange. I need 15 to get over there. $14. There. Oh, you got it? No, we'll see. Like, this type of puzzle, my brain locks in for like a minute, and then it forgets how it all works again. And then it comes back and locks in for a minute, and then it forgets how it all works again. It is really close. I just need them to be lined up in a sequence. I'm failing to wrap my brain around how to do that. Rotate these, does that do anything for me? Put 9 and 13 in place to the left. I don't know if that gives me enough moving parts for my brain to function. I've got 15 trapped over here, so I need to have 15 moved. We're so painfully close. So painfully close. Just doing the same thing over and over again. Let me try and get 13. They make me feel so stupid. They're so arguably simple. Walkie, you say this, and I know you're correct. I understand. It's not that easy for me. I can't get the 13 where it has to go. Finn. Very good, Tupper. I hope you had fun. Fuck, finally, okay. God! We're done. I'm gonna scream. When was the last time I heard it? The gentle sound of my own song. The human soul. I need a shirt that I was here for this. God. The human soul is nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverberating I can't hear. The end of days is near. I can feel it. I'm glad my song came back, even if just for an instant. Father, yo, Ayako, goodbye. I know the formula so well from how often RuneScape used it. That's fair. Whereas they always made me feel like I knew nothing, so I avoided them. Because they were rarely games that I played that they were a requirement. You won't end up like me. Remember, The moon. The moon is falling. Bye. I'm sorry. I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me, my body. This body that is so easily inhabited, I've caused everyone so much pain. When things take over me and I hurt everyone, I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear that pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now because you were there for me, but now I have Moonlight Syndrome, and the only things that could save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I would be so happy if this sickness would wipe the only the painful memories from my mind. I feel sorry for Sakia. She's just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Shigeto, you have to take care of her. The moon is getting brighter. Shigeto, Sakia, yo, I'm so sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight. So did we just like stumble up here in a dissociative fervor? Here. Here upgrade. Sound alert. Use sound to alert you to special spirit presence. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what that means. Various appliances are piled up on top of each other. Ugh. Oh, I'm just seeing Tucker's message too. Let me call her really quick. Just really quick. missed so many of the dolls. I'm looking at some of these locations and I'm like, man, they hit them well. There's gotta be one, at least one in every fucking room. It's fine. As I've stated, that's not why we're here. We're not hunting them all. It's not that kind of playthrough. Just impressive that we've actually missed that many. Looks like a bathing area. The tiles are black with mold and the bath is full of garbage. Why? Why did that happen? It literally is like one per room. Patient's notes. Found a notebook under the bed. Was this written by a patient? Something happened yesterday. As I lay gasping from the agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body, I noticed the moon. I reached out to touch that gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized I was standing on the roof, about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would have plummeted to my death. But somehow I wasn't scared when I realized this. If you ask me, anything goes on nights when the moon is full. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own life. All is forgiven under the light of the moon, and all is forgotten in the light of the morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on nights when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up as I follow the moonlight. I'll want to jump into the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, or reach out from the rooftops to touch it. I already know of 3 patients who have flung themselves off the roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I will end up following them. Where the hell have we ended up? Okay, hang on. If I'm being back into that way, then I need to check in here first. Well, this room isn't ominous at all, huh? This is all normal. Medicine containers are scattered over the bed. The smell of ointment permeates the surrounding area. Cabinet is full of old bandages, scissors, and tweezers. Fragment of an unsent letter. Records tell of a visit to Rugetsu Isle at the turn of the century by one Professor Kuniko Aso. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficacy was never proven, and in modern times his theories are treated as mere pseudoscience. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the masks of this island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, but many are also bold and exciting. According to the professor, the masks of Rugetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in this way, like when one sees someone laughing and feels like laughing oneself. Professor Aso's term for this is emotional transference. He postulates that masks refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see them. Just as the moon represents the inner, masks represent singular states of mind. The professor describes his experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, played a tune on one immediately after putting on a mask. His theory is that masks either stimulate specific parts of the unconscious mind or that they behave as a type of medium for memories. The idea of masks as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. The professor further proposes that masks allow experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. He loses me when he starts talking about how the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of his theory is almost illuminating. Professor Aso used the arts and materials of mask making on Rugetsu Isle to create his camera obscura and the film it uses. The camera is in the Aso Museum. I would very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such powers as are ascribed to it in this document. Really? The fucking... Oh, my bad. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to piss you off like that. Sorry, fuck. Jeez. Fucking, like, chill out. Oh, come on. Oh, you bastard. Hang on. Pretty sure I have, yeah, I do have a mirror stone. Or I can completely restore my health. I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it. Whatever. Oh. Can I, like, get out of this corner, please? I need you to return to the dead, please. Good night. Rude. Putrid, rotten stench hangs in the air around the trash cans. Yeah, they tend to get that way, huh? Oh! Nice. That door finally explored. Hi. Hi, Cal. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun. I hope you're having fun. Where? Oh, we haven't been to the exam room yet as Misaki. Can I, before I do this, go to the operating room? There's a head I have scanned, and I need to see what the results were. Can I also go outside, actually? They haven't let us back outside, and there's a doll out there that I want to take a picture of. Throat hurts and I can't hear, so I think I had fun. Well, that's mostly good. I hope the recovery of these things comes quick. Saturday's been good so far. It was ungodly hot yesterday, and it's not so today. It's warm. Like, it's not pleasant in the bedroom, but it's not unbearable like it was yesterday. So, that's something. That's something at least. Where am I being guided? What are you trying to show me? Ugh. Shit. Cheeky, cheeky. Seriously, there's something out here. What the fuck is it? What are you guiding me to? I want it. I want to know. It's like this corner, but there's nothing. There's nothing here. What is that? Where was that? I saw it. You. That's so specific. No, I'm glad you had fun. Very, very glad you had fun. But what? But we did something that triggered something in here. Why? What was the point? I don't understand. Was I mistaken? Child. It's okay. Fine. We'll move on then. See how much longer is left in this phase. This might be the end of it. That might be where we decide to call things for tonight. My brain is starting to hurt in a way that I'm not really digging. Tupper's on the way home with food, so that might be a good excuse to just chill. Feels like whatever we do with this guy is gonna be the end of it. Headaches are frustrating puzzles. Just headache. Just the air being all weird. It would be pretty cool if it did amount to a thunderstorm, though. As soon as Tupper gets in. That's my wishful thinking. Tupper gets home, and then we get, like, big thunder. Medical file. Misaki Aso. Female, age 7. Room 310, waning moon. Patient's moonlight syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of her high spiritual potential. Hers is a severe case. Based on similar cases such as the isolation room patient, there is no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. Was absolutely blitzed. That's curse of his own making. That's more than just eyes looking in a window. Go to bed now? Absolutely. Absolutely fair. Sweet dreams, KJ. Just a sec, I need to grab your gun. Watch the light leave his eyes. Oh, jeez. The same order, but wear sunglasses and a mustache. Yeah, I come back in like 10 minutes with the exact same order. That's so funny. Hey. Ooh. Quick. Just... Gonna be all lunging from you in it. Have at you then. You're getting too close, it's not gonna register proper. Two more shots with this film type. Oh, come on. Come on. Beg your, huh? Pardon, ma'am? Excuse me? With that one? That wasn't not very kind at all. We just explode you then. Get blowed up. It wouldn't be that easy. should do it, right? I was gonna say, that should be enough. We're good. Garlic dip cup, yes. Yes. It's gonna haunt him. It's so funny, though. It's really fucking funny. Asa Misaki, female, age 7, room 310, waning moon. 1 week has passed since the failure of the rite of descent. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in the moonlight of the Moonglow well, the condition of the organs has been stabilized. However, Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or, in the worst case scenario, even blossom. There is no predicting what might do it. Sounds, smells, words, the phrases of the moon. Phases of the moon. There is so much we don't yet understand. But the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the rite of descent will be what pushes her over the edge. Addendum. While observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. It appears she has not entirely lost her memory. Sure do wish I had a healing item. Zero. Powerful shot when used. Here we go. That one's yellow. Yellow is powerful. Yeah? Might learn something. Well, that's not great. Good, that did hit all three. Nice. Four-hit combo! say there's no way that took all three of them. I'm gonna turn those off really quick if I get the chance. One sec, 'cause I don't want people to sit through them. If I don't plan to be here terribly long. Let me get those off now. Bye-bye, please. Get out of my face. Alright, what are we doing here? Legend of the Moonglow Well. Those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name, by the Moonglow Well, whilst those spirit return to their body. Such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their souls also. Thus some remain void, failing to have their souls return. If they should return to this world whilst thusly void, they may blossom. Only light of moon canst guide back their spirits. Thus bringest thou such bodies to the Moonglow Well, being that place where the light of moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. Those who, becoming void, lose themselves, must bathe in the moon's light in the Moonglow Well. Thus done, though lost, they may be recovered. Sounds good, Tupper, thank you. That's it, that day. You don't have to think. Don't think. That day. I was brought here that day. I felt something important behind. Left something important behind. Got to find it. My precious. I have to go back. IVO. We're back. If I follow her, I should remember something. Why didn't that count? Why can't I run? Won't let me run. Good morning. Through there. Can't believe we don't have any healing as Misaki. Ridiculous. Put on this mask. You will be an organ in the rite of descent. Do I actually fight her this time? Yo. No running away this time. Nailed it. Easy peasy. It's doll me. Yes. Yes, that's it. Mia. So you finally remembered. What's her name? Sakuya. Sakuya? Yes, she's me. From today, she'll be Misaki. Let's call her Mia. She is you. Take good care of her. As long as you have her, you won't end up like me. Goodbye. This is me. You are me. We're together. It'll be okay. As long as I'm here. Probably not great. All right. All right, friends. We're making good time, but I do think that's where we'll leave it for tonight. Because my brain is starting to quite hurt. And there's food waiting for me, so I think it'll be nice to take a little painkiller, eat the food while it's hot, spend some time with Tupper. So, but I will, of course, find us somewhere nice to go hang out for a little bit. Just need to see what's going on. That could be cute and fun. Has been going for a little bit, but it's a cheeky little game that's kind of cozy. So. I think it's been a minute since we've been over there. I don't remember the last raid was. Yeah, Tupper got pizza. Tupper brought home some pizza for us. Okay, here, we'll do this. Let me close the game. Get the tunes going, of course. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you all for hanging out. It's always a delight, always a pleasure. Thank you, Mel, for the raid, of course. I'm sure you're probably in bed, so, but the vibe from this will find its way to you, I'm sure. So we're obviously still chipping away. I don't remember what number that was just now. Hang on, that was phase 8. 8 out of 12. So we're 3/4 of the way finished with the game. I don't know how long the remaining phases are going to be, but hypothetically, we'll be able to finish it Wednesday when we come back. Assuming nothing interferes with the flow of the week, we should be back Wednesday as normal. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's all the important stuff. Yeah, stuff's getting good. We're gonna start getting some real answers as to what's happening in fine detail here soon, I'm sure. But for now, I don't know how long he will be going, but I've been lurking in the lovely Saccharin's channel while he's playing some Berry, which is always just kind of, I don't know, I really like watching that game. I don't think I would have fun playing it. I might. I don't think I would, though. But I really like watching it, so I'm going to send you all over there. How's that? Shrinkflation caught up with her favorite bacon? No. Not surprised, but how fucking dare they? Want to fight them. Someday I'll have a raid message. Someday I'll also remember to do stuff like this more often. I'll eventually set everything up just under one farewell command. But we got a Discord. We just kind of hang out. We vibe. Join if you want or don't. But I'm gonna get that raid going. So I can go hang out with Tupper. Darling dear Tupper. Eat some pizza. Send Saccharin my warmest regards. All the love. Darling delight. Very, very sweet. Otherwise, I just hope you all have a wonderful day, a lovely night, beautiful morning, evening, what have you, wherever you are in your time zone. Just be good, have fun. Enjoy it to the best of your ability. I'll be back Wednesday. All right? No fear. Wednesday. We might see this game through. In which case, we'll move on to the next one on Friday. That'd be cool. But either way, it seems like sometime next week we should be starting Maiden of Blackwater. All right. Take care for now, y'all. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Walkie. That's fucked up.